Right, real quick, I want to check something. Also, I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit. Okay, seems good. All right. So, one note I need to make is that, of course, the last stream ended in a very interesting way. My PlayStation bricked. Didn't respond to anything, so I had to unplug the power cord, and that just suddenly ended the stream. Since then, the problem I was having with PlayStation has not turned back up. I think that the storage recovery repair mode thing, whatever it does when you unplug the power cord, actually fixed the problem. It might have. I've not encountered it since. And I've used it for hours. And usually the problem occurs after like a minute or two. So it's a really good sign. So maybe the game will also be more stable this time around. I did jump back in. I loaded back into Monaco Station just in case there was a problem like this specific loading screen. But no, it seems to be fine. There's one thing I want to go back and do because I just now saw a YouTube short. There was an enemy we found in the world which we left behind. So I was like, I don't feel like dealing with a big boss right now. I need to proceed with the story. But now I do want to go for him. Because I just saw a YouTube short covering him. Only watched the short because I recognised the enemy. So apparently for this enemy, you don't actually have to kill them. You just parry or dodge all their attacks and eventually they kill themselves. I think it was over here. This guy. So I just kind of ignored him because I didn't feel like fighting him at the time. But apparently this is not a proper fight, although you can kill him just by conventional damage. But apparently he automatically kills himself if you just like parry or dodge enough moves. So let's see about this real quick. People do say you do want to try to kill these things earlier, because otherwise if you kill them later they may not be worth killing. As you can see, he gets 3 turns in a row right after this. So I guess let's put burn on him. Alright.
Just try it. It likes you.
Yeah, let him finish this off. Okay, so parrying is a little bit tough. So let's just go for dodging. I think we can totally do that. We nailed perfect on the first attack. Oh, really?
Swim.
Alright, so let's go into here. And that will then save. Right, so I think you don't have to parry. I think you can just dodge. I'm a little bit tempted to Google it first, because I'm going by comments on a YouTube short here.
Careful, Versa. Careful, Versa.
Also, I saw people differentiating between dodges and straight dodges, which I don't know what that means. I'm gonna assume a straight dodge is what I mean, like when the entire party dodges.
A storm is coming.
Oh well. Cut him down. Sweet taste.
Wait, obviously that is nowhere near feasible. Does that mean he has a leg we can get? That's crazy. Break damage could be useful here. You can finally see the gap in his health bar.
Take cover. Danger.
It's getting a little bit harder.
No margin for error.
Okay, so now we heal.
Danger.
My god.
Manage.
That is pretty fucking brutal, man. We should have brought Mael to this. Because of course she will have her 3 hits for free. Damn it. Okay, let's bring Mael. Actually, no, we want Monaco on. Okay. Okay, so in media res is 10. Right, so energizing start 2. I'm scared of loading screens now. I want something to like trigger a save here as well. Take it off and put it back on. There we go. So now everyone's going to get 3 hits for free. Do you have the skill which provides shields? That could be useful.
Not impressed.
Really hope they don't have to be like perfect parries or anything. There's really no point in even doing that. Clearly. Hey, honestly, I'm gonna Google it just to make sure. I'm worried that like it has to be perfect dodges, and if it is, I think we'll get on that. Gross Tete. It will self-destruct after finishing the attack sequence consisting of 24 jumps. You do not need to perfectly parry dodge any sequences when the fight ends. It adds 2 to a number of bounces it does per attack sequence. First attack is 2 bounces. So does that mean you have to survive 12 waves of attacks, basically? In that case, we actually probably got most of the way there in that attempt. It doesn't matter, apparently. We can safely just dodge. The trick is dodge the moment you see it moving down. The moment it moves down, dodge. Cody, please don't. Timing is very tight though.
Ready to strike. Sweet taste. Oh well.
I'm not counting. I don't think it's too much longer.
Just try it. To end this.
Oh my god, there's even more. Oh my god. I don't think there's anything we can really do here. Let's just
A storm is coming.
put burn on it. Right, please tell me this is the last go. Is this it? We did it! Oh my god! 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. That was so tense. I loved that as like a gimmick boss. That's so cool. Alright, and what's the skill for that? Oh, that's really interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, I like that. Defenseless, high single target physical. But it seemed pretty much objectively better than this. Lower cost, potentially higher damage, and applies defenseless. Cool. Right, that was worth doing. That's really cool. That's a fun gimmick fight. Cool beans, fellas. I really like that. Cool beans, fellas. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Cool. That was really fun. Good start to the stream. Oh, that's some funky stats there. Do we just slap it on Versa? And just give him stupidly high health. 9% crit. Not a great big deal. So you lose some defense, but an extra 1,000 health is not something to scoff at. So we are maybe a little bit ahead of progression. Maybe a little bit. Cool. Alright, let's go. And also, apparently there's a second instance of that guy. We'll get to fight him again later. So that's cool. Alright, jolly good. Let's start playing the actual game. Right, I'm gonna cut that down and post that real quick. You know what? Let's quickly get back into rhythm of things. Warm up fight. As if that wasn't already enough fun. I think I might have been able to actually do that with parrying. Obviously, we got a lot of perfect dodges in this. Right, how much does Berserk Slash do if we do it right now? Like, about half health. Pretty good. Alright, let's see this. Ross Tete Whack. Oh no, did I spell the name wrong? I think I spelled the name wrong. I think I forgot we... Alright. He loses, goes back in the way.
The elements dance.
I think we're losing gambling. I think that's why the damage numbers were low.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
I just realised we could have gone back to the Gestral forest and fought the mech dudes. They probably have a drop. Then again, my aunt Nephron's maybe they can. God damn, we're not getting lucky with gambling.
Crest.
We margin forever.
Let's carve apart.
Does she have a skill which like deals more damage based on how low her health is? I don't think she does. This is tempting. There's ways we can work around this. I don't see what else I'm gonna buy, so fuck it, we go up, I guess. We're uncovering this bit of the map quite quickly, it feels like.
Acceleration!
Well, that will help.
Acceleration! Let us get wet. Swimsuit on. I am speed.
At the green.
Nice.
That's really interesting. Alright, this seems like a bit shit, if we're being real. Get rid of that.
Time for swim, Master Swimmer.
A storm is coming.
There's a violence, yes. Watch out.
Okay, so it doesn't actually break the shields. It literally goes through them.
Let the ink flow.
Heal yourself. Healing a mount is so fucking underwhelming. Why is he so unlucky with gambling?
Just try it.
Oh, somehow managed to blank that. Okay. Oh, radiant attacks, right. Sure. Now over here there seems to be a burgeon, and that's really nice because I was wondering if you can get a burgeon leg. Face down a burgeon once more. Right, please don't eat Verso, because Verso actually has a lot of health now. You scare the fuck out of me. Don't seem to be flying though. Fucking. Why does he do so much damage? Right, slow him down, please. Just don't eat Verso. Yeah, that's fine.
Ready to strike.
That is bonkers. And hit him with this. Oh my god. Honoka he doesn't seem to be that good. I don't know why he's just not dealing damage. Even though it says like high scalers. Maybe he just has a really shit weapon. We're still working with the default one. We might be able to go back and buy one, but I don't feel like doing that at this point. Fuck. Of course, that's inconvenient because obviously he just has so much fucking health now.
Time to bleed.
Useful.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dull. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I assume Lumiere translates to something to do with light. In general, loon is something to do with light. Like there's a Lumina in Destiny 2, which is a light version of a Thorn, which I always thought was a weapon which deserved more attention. Esoteric Ruins. Just another just tiny spot. Ooh. Right now, we are almost dealing too much damage. We're hitting the cap of 9999 very consistently. I definitely do not think that's going to remain the cap, because if we've already hit it, that's weird. It's definitely going to go up, probably through a Pictos. But now it means I'm not really sure what stats to raise. I guess I'll just keep going for crit rate. Yeah, he does have less attack power than other characters, so maybe try boosting that. That's plus 9. We get 2 from doing this anyway. I was thinking, no man, why do you not deal damage? It might just be gambling. I don't want to take it off, it's so fun. Who was it that had the skill which applies a shell to the whole team? Was it you? I'm pretty sure it was you somewhere, right? No. Was I saying shell? I mean shield. Someone had the skill that applied shield to all teammates, I swear. Or was it that we have a Pictos which applies it on healing? Might have been that. Did I just make this up in my head? Or was it someone's, maybe it was someone's, gradient skill. Where can we view those? I thought those would be in the skill tree somewhere. Oh, they are. Is this it? Yes, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Oh, lovely.
We'll have to go through the maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I'm a little bit unsure of how this is actually working. There you go, yeah, so it sends out a line and that inverts it. The problem is it's hard to actually see which one it's actually fucking inverting. Made it?
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Great.
I feel like I might have missed something there. It feels weird to have that whole maze just too luminous, but I definitely didn't see anything else. Motherfucker. Don't tell me I'm like, by missing that line of dialogue, I fucked you up. It was definitely what Cliff he's referring to. Assuming their gender. It'd also be this Cliff.
Go through the maze.
battle. This will hurt. Careful now.
A storm is coming.
Now, you see, the way I see that is that he said the purpose of Neveron seemed to fit him, and so that it seems that he probably would go around killing anyone else that he found. So, had to go.
Tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe. Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Oh man, that clears up a thing I was confused on. So Lumiere is actually an artificial island in the ocean. And this is what actually used to be France. Oh no. Right, they keep referring to it as the continent. So, where is England? You know, like in... Oh man. That's really interesting. Problem with that is that it's something it requires you to get hit. But then its value comes from then stopping yourself from getting hit. So it's a weird... Oh, that's weird. I'd only ever put that on really if it was a bit cheap. I wouldn't put that on if it cost like 10 lumina. I like that crit rate. Don't think we need any more of these. Not right now, at least. 17 is enough. But well, summer fights give you loads of counterattacks for free. I think that's a good one to just have. Right. So far, these fights have been quite easy. What? Where? There's the stuff above it. Oh, that's interesting. Sure, let's go here. Just so we have it. Also, of course, the NPC might disappear when we leave here, so it'll be a missed opportunity. Okay.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying.
Fuck.
We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, I'm immediately going to say, is this the right way to be driving conflict in the story? And secondly, here we go. Yep, I told you. Restrictions on party members. Okay. Alrighty. Time to build Seal. Thankfully, she does seem to still be getting XP. Not 100%, because otherwise she would be level 35 like everyone else. But she does get some XP. So it might be good to... Alright. So what do we need? There's something else I feel like I was looking at. Yeah, it can't be that important. Otherwise I would have remembered it. Right, thank you for at least putting this here. Right. Okay, so what do we want to do? Delaying target's turn is really interesting. $200% sounds like a fuckload, to be real. Alright, we've got a lot to apply here. Let's bring everything up to... Alright. Yeah, we want more trips, I think. She's a glass cannon. No matter what we do, she's probably going to die in only a couple hits anyway. Right. Alright, let's clear out everything here. Never mind, you can't. Okay. So we want here. I want applying foretell, and for right, I then want consuming foretell. Keep that for the easy switching. It's each point of foretell consumed gives AP, right? It's not Let me retouch talk. Is it only available one time? You can't read it again? Alright. Right, let's take a second look at her luminous. Right, energizing heal could be a really good idea. We also want the one which rewards her for hitting an enemy with a mark. Okay, we have that already. Right, now the actual Picto's equipped. Crit rate, of course. Cool beans. Right, we lost. What was that? Energizing start 2. We could drop energizing heal, but that's potentially really big. Alright, let's go with this for now.
friends. I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let the ink flow. Thunder.
My, what lovely feet.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
For fuck.
Let's finish
Get back up. Does she keep her charges and stuff? That's actually interesting. Right. Why is that one so hard to fucking read?
Doma is flowing.
A bit of violence, yes.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
What have we here?
would really like an attack which is like, it doesn't do much damage, but it applies marked to all enemies. That's something which I wish Luna had.
Take cover!
I'd love a dance.
I'm ready. Go to step. Luna, attention, a storm is coming.
Why am I losing it? Why have I lost plot? Alright, well, I want to see what this does. It does heal herself.
Violence.
Motherfucker. There you go. Right, so Rambo is really powerful when it works.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Wait, does Verso have any skills to actually apply burning? No, right, so accessing Virtuoso will be a struggle. Brilliant. Which is why we have this now. Great. Alright, so as long as we don't get hit 3 times, we can do this. It's a little bit ballsy, but fuck it. Let's go for it. Does she have spare Lumina? Yeah, okay. So, which ones was it? Um, did I never actually get Volumina for one which is plus crit rate when on low health? I thought I did. Fuck, did I not? Or do we not even have that? Am I losing it? 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Things I don't think we want to stay below 10% if possible. %50 increased crit chance if health is below 30%. But yeah, I never actually got it. So lower speed and more crit. Alright. There we go. So this is the build. That is guaranteed crit. Over cap on crit rate. Once we use last chance. So that will be very interesting. See how that goes. Does she have any skills which are like bonus damage on crit? Critical hits deal double damage. Oh boy. How much does this cost to unlock? Because it could actually be worth a recoat. Alright, real quick, let's screenshot. Alright. So if we want to get down here, and we need to get down here, and we want to get to here. I think we can do that. Fuck, we can't. We're like 1 point off getting this now. Right, is this before we apply to recode? Nope is after, okay. It's 10 past 1. Okay, yeah, so that puts us back down here, right. Okay. So we do actually want to apply the Rico still, because I don't care about these two. I don't want these two skills. But I do want these two, and I do need these now. So, okay. What? Damn, she still needs another 5 to get that. It's fucking expensive, man. Alright, and we're gonna have to do these. Did any of Verso's change? I think we left Verso as is. Alright. So now we need to fix this again. Right, that goes there. Right, this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And this could go here. This is interesting. This puts us in offensive stance. Alright. Fuck it, let's put both of these on. Let's try to play at fucking 1 HP. Just be fucking really bold. Right. So we have 50% more damage and guaranteed crit. This is really interesting. You might actually want this if we do want to continue this build. 30% is a pretty good damage reduction. Now, will this also then give us just this buff whenever we Also, is it just whenever you're below 50% health it's active, or is it a limited amount of turns? It doesn't fucking say. I assume it's just baseline 3 turns. I think that'd be really interesting. Right, first strike was kind of tempting. Energizing break, obviously it doesn't happen very often. Right, let's go for that. Right, weapons. Critical hit supply burn, that's pretty good because we'll have guaranteed crits. Alright, yeah, let's stick with this. Alright. Cool beans, so every single hit we do is gonna apply burn. This should be really interesting, if I've done it right. Well, that's fucking lying, isn't it? Right. So now I kinda really want to get her. That could be useful at this point. So yeah, we really want to unlock this for her, and then we might start using her again. So at that stage, then she doesn't even need burn applied. So maybe then we could actually remove Lune from the team. Verso is just so valuable. He's just such a beastly tank, whilst also dealing really good damage and having some good support capabilities as well. I specifically put a thing on her to make it so she goes first. Alright, fine. Okay.
Oh well. Let's have some fun.
Alright. It's a guaranteed crit, 50% extra damage, another 20% from being powerful. Let's see this. We lost a gamble on all of those. You see that? That's an 8,000 damage on the last hit there. Pretty bonkers damage. It's pretty good.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, the old
Melanie,
key.
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
We're not going to talk about that.
Not giving up. Last chance. Guard up.
It's that second attack. Comes out so quickly. Honestly, I was expecting slightly better damage. I was hoping for just 99999 on every single hit.
Perfect.
The way the math works in this game is a little bit difficult to understand.
I can do it.
Get ready.
I can do it. God up.
Time to end this.
I can do it. Finesse. Precision. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Alright, I did call out this would happen. Alright, so we're playing solo with 1 HP. Okay. Wait, wasn't there one which is also 50%? Yeah, there you go. Fuck it, why not? Alright, well, I'm glad I invested in all those things. So yeah, that's going to be helpful here.
Okay. Not looking good.
Hold up.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Oof.
I can do it.
Okay. Right. Medium to all enemies, there you go. Only we were fully single target. That's really risky. So hopefully this here will wipe them all out in one go, and that's why I flew there. Not good dodging on my part though. Zoinks. Hot damn, why are these damage numbers so high? Hot damn.
Perfect.
Now, of course, we may switch my health off of this strat once we're out of this section, but for now it's working pretty well. Specifically because of in media res. If we didn't have it, I would not be running this. Obviously, it's extremely risky. We don't even have a way to heal ourselves between fights here. If we do get thrown into a boss fight, that could be really risky. The hope would be we just slaughter them on the first try, on the first turn.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place. Great. Nice.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Hey. My brain is whirring, trying to make sense of it all. This is honestly some really weird looking corn. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Wheat, I don't fucking know. Some very fit plant.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Alright, we're just going. What's our team? That is the worst composition it really could have given us with our current state. I suppose we can still work with a classic Virtuo setup. Okay, it's fine. But I'm still moving first, right? Which isn't great. Alright,
Roma is
slow him.
Forced us into this.
Right. Could just go for perfect fucking break. It's so goofy when he's fucking lit on fire. Right, mate, I'll please do a lot of damage here. I forgot to put into Virtual Race.
She won't help you this time.
Okay. So he has an insta-kill move. Cool beans.
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay. We can shoot them. Or we can try to kill him first. Which might be viable. Gambling.
Tearing this family apart.
What the fuck was that? Please be one phase.
You should be fighting by my side.
What the fuck are these combos, man?
Everyone all right?
I'm surprised they hyped up the reveal that he's his son so much. No. I don't even remember their name.
Lucas.
Okay, okay.
Broken.
He's still fucking here?
You accept who you are.
Who are you? Tell me your name.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
They've really hyped up that reveal when I kind of just almost assumed that. It's very clear that they have history, so I assumed they were linked somehow. There has to be some kind of proper significance to that familial relation. Well, he hyped up so much, act like he's a villain or something. Just like, oh, okay.
Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father?
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I don't feel bad. Why was he even there?
So very sorry.
Why was he there? He's not contributing anything to the fight. He's fucking standing there and he got fucking nuked. I don't feel bad for him in the slightest. And again, I didn't even remember their name.
And now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons.
Are we doing the weapons thing?
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Alright. Which one was it? Was it 58?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily.
Oh, that's
forge
interesting.
such
He
a
says he
weapon.
was with Renoir trying to kill the Axons. Okay, that does change things. He said Renoir made a deal. That doesn't seem to match. And you stop bullshitting us, Verso. Still really don't know what to do. I think we go through this and then we replace regular healing light with that. This costs 3, this costs 5. This is a slight increase, but in exchange it heals the entire team and it heals more. And we can possibly get regen on it as well. So I think it's better. Not to mention, there's a weapon which reduces the cost of healing, right? Something like that. +1 action points when stains are consumed. Hold the fuck up. Well, this weapon's really interesting. Why haven't I invested in this before? That sounds really good. That's really good. We can use that at the start of a fight to basically get a free mayhem. And then we get 4 AP back after casting mayhem, which is enough for another one. Hold the fuck up. Let's do this. Also, let's amend these. Oh yeah, sorry, Monaco's back in. Alright, let's look at upgrading that. Right, we only have two. 470 versus 564, so we lose a good chunk of power. But that's potentially really big. This one is also really interesting, but let's upgrade this. Because one less AP, that means we can use a Thunder one literally for free. So that just means a consistent mayhem every 3 turns for Lune. So that's really big. Scaling would be higher. I feel like right now we have a lot of single target damage and less AoE damage going. Apply Rush on rank S, yeah. Still just as weapon. Yeah, I think I want to experiment with this. This is also really tempting. I mean, these two have very similar benefits: 449, 470, vitality and luck. Yeah, this one scales off of agility and luck, which are our two highest stats. So this potentially gives us bonkers scaling. The point of this is this possibly, in some scenarios, it will take some luck and some setup, but this could allow us to use just every turn and get a mayhem off. Every turn. It would require us to have 7 action points at the start of a turn. Well, not necessarily. We can get 2 action points back from hitting them with a mark. So we still need 5. We still need 5 action points at the start of a turn. And if that is the case, we need 5 action points at the start of a turn, and for them to be marked at some point in the process, and we need to hit them whilst they're marked. So that can be at the start, or it can be from one of our shots, but they need to be marked, and we need to hit them whilst marked at some point in that process. If all of those align, we can do a mayhem on that turn. Just straight up. And so in theory, that could allow us to do a mayhem every single turn, if we can maintain that action point cost. But it is quite difficult, there's a lot of cost. CL does have a skill which gives a teammate 4 action points, doesn't she? Oh boy. So this is a lot more risky. This would require us to change up our playstyle, and it's going to be less overall damage than this one. Whereas this one doesn't really require us to change our playstyle at all, and it's just going to increase with damage or lightning skills. And scaling with agility and luck is really good for us, because obviously we have a really high luck stat. So fuck it, let's try this out. Alright, so so now Electrify here should be free. Just straight up free. And then that means we can just run Mayhem. Elemental Genesis is on crit, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, like that's the ultimate goal we want. Don't think we need this anymore. $43. Okay. There you go. Big investment in Monaco. Do you have AoE thunder skills? Very high single target lightning damage. This is an upgraded version of what we already have, so this would go crazy if we could get this off as well. I do think the ultimate goal is we want to go for these two setups. The one problem for this is absorb. If an enemy does have an absorb, they likely are going to get an absorb out of this, but obviously it's really high damage. Interesting. Yeah, I still think I want to continue working towards this combo. 67% crit rate is pretty good, but it's not quite there. Not quite. I still really don't know what to do with other characters' skill trees.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like...
Sorry, I just got a Reddit notification which really irked me. What the fuck? Ugh. There was a Reddit post. A guy said, like, did I outgrow gaming? And so I responded, you can't outgrow gaming because games is a fucking medium. Have you outgrown books, television, photos, paintings, films? Can you outgrow those things? No, obviously not. They just responded with this. I don't know if I agree with this. Games are a medium, but not a very mature medium. Okay, so let's see his justification for this claim. There's no games equivalent of a Cannes Film Festival or Nobel Prize-winning literary fiction, etc. First of all, that's wrong. that is wrong, because we have the Game Awards, we had E3, we have game conferences. We have the Golden Joystick Awards, and there are tons of other minor events. Just because they aren't as fucking mainstream as fucking Nobel Prize or fucking Cannes has nothing to fucking do with it. Games were being panned on by fucking general media up until like fucking 10 fucking years ago. If you played a fucking video game on the news or something, any article will be against them. So that argument just has no fucking sense behind. Not to mention, obviously, like, you pay for Oscars, you don't earn them. Did she just move? What the fuck was it? Is it just me, or did she just, like, move? What the fuck? She just teleported in the middle of the screen. Or no, the camera moved. Strange. Okay. But yeah, people don't like these award shows, and how are they a measure of maturity in any way? I think most people would wager they're actually a sign of immaturity in the industry in many ways. But okay. Most game studios max out at a level of like mid-weight genre fiction. They're fine for what they are, but that's at very far distance from fully matured artistic mediums. Just because you don't play anything beyond fucking Call of Duty doesn't fucking mean that's all video games are. I don't know how to respond to that, because this is a... It's a fucking Redditor. This is why you don't go on Reddit, 'cause it's just stupid shit. Their account's a couple days old. Oh no. And they're already saying shit like this. Okay. Your ignorance of the gaming space doesn't indicate anything about its maturity or quality. I'm going to leave that there, because Jesus Christ, what a fucking comment. Okay, let's continue.
Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in colour treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time. these years.
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and... Here to make amends.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it. All these years...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
I really don't like the quantification of relationship levels.
Lune. Okay.
It feels weird to put it like that.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on. Lune. Okay. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Oh, look. What do you mean heal? How much? How much? Wait, is that action point cost or is that gradient point cost? Oh dear.
Lune, Ready for the axons? Of course you are. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eski would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Ready for the axons?
I'm mad.
Heskey?
I'm stinking mad.
About? Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever. I'm mad.
Heskey?
I'm
About?
Dad?
He's not. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
I don't know why, but I really love this shot.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh.
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko. I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not. I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though. Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Good times indeed. I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Polishing your collection of Nevlegs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
I have to say, I really appreciate the amount of work which would have gone into designing Monoko to look this good. He just looks so fucking cool. The fucking physics on that hair must be a nightmare.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Not for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron, least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming. I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Right, that's quite a big expansion to a map we just got then. Time to spend fucking 10 hours exploring. So, what happens? Alright.
Lovely.
Time for swim.
So, easier one they said was east, right? What the fuck?
Oh well. Lovely feet. Having a bit too much fun, eh? Get ready. Your turn.
I couldn't fucking see it.
Bring it on.
I can't see. I actually couldn't see like any of those attacks. Red effects on that one just blends into a fucking yellow background, and the other one is in the fucking way. All right. You need to go down first. It's a fucking flying enemy. Why didn't I construct that? Okay, that's not a weak spot. Okay.
I'm ready.
Why is this damage so shit?
Careful, Verso.
Your turn. Luna, careful.
The elements dance.
System.
A proper challenge.
Alright, I think we are a bit early for this encounter. That's a lot of health that they have. Alright.
Here's a gift. Two. Not impressed.
It's not dodging. I fucking pressed it. It's not dodging.
Now's our chance.
Get rid of this guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. Honestly, self-heal. Maybe we'll get a res.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
Rage.
Really should put on the AP on the counters. Alright. Oh!
Sweet.
I didn't see that shield. It's dead? Right, so we got quite a lot for that, at least. %5. Maybe we should take Monaco off. For some reason, his damage is just super low, and his abilities don't feel like they make up for it. Not to mention that, like really high cost. Right, and we got new weapons. That's really interesting. Really high power. Finally. Way higher power. Defense and agility. Okay, yeah, let's switch. Right, maybe that'll help Monaco now. It might just be that his power was super low. There's so much to explore now. Stallon. Stallon? Oh, right. 838 power is high, but I'm not dealing with fucking self-burn. Not unless I can get Pictos to counter it. Were we here before? Yeah.
Ready to strike. Luna, careful.
Good work.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
don't know how long those first two dodges. Why is dodging bugging out? So we literally just have to free aim down this boss, really. Why is it broken?
Let's carve a path.
Right. Yeah, just finish the job, please. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Maybe my hands are like sweating. It's later than I think it is. But it really feels like the controller's just not fucking responding. Which is typical. PlayStation controller does have some fucking problems. So far, I've been doing just fine. Right, and obviously we could make a whole free aim setup, but I can't be fucking bothered. Alright, so is there any point in using any of our actual skills here? Because we can still hit them, but it's very unlikely. It's also really hard to tell who it's actually aiming for. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. It's like if the dodge didn't like reset, what? Is that possible? Okay. Do a revive.
Roma is flowing.
You still have this Mass Effect, really? Fuck me. Why is it auto-target like that? It literally, even spamming it literally just, that's not possible. You're going to get hit there, that's not possible. You can't dodge that. What the fuck? You physically he attacks before you get into a position to dodge again. Oh my fucking god. And it won't let me parry either.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
This fucking sucks. It's so bizarre. So to dodge that, you have to wait for a very specific moment where the animation like resets, even though the animation doesn't actually reset. So visually, it makes no fucking sense.
Watch out, Minoko.
And if you miss one, you get hit by all of them. It's so brutally fucking mean.
Let's carve apart.
But we get him down to like half health.
I'm ready.
Sweet taste of blood.
Okay, it's resistant to this.
Your time to shine. My, what a lovely fleet.
I think that genuinely like isn't possible. But we got him. That was kind of fucking annoying. Cool idea, but with that I'd have to like change my whole fucking setup and then change it fucking back. And also like that fucking bullshit of that fucking scythe attack. Oh, that's brutal. Every 20% as well. So you start at D. So D is 100% health. So 80% health is C. B is 60%. A is 40% and S is less than 20% health. Jesus. We did it. Right, well. Also, no foot. No foot. Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, we can't kill this thing.
Let's carve a path.
It's an insane amount of health.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Awa, amina nina. Taro mo tasus. Iko? Iebe. Bibo ture ko wa mila. Mi da goro rito teso. Luki de me. Ani. Freeze.
Great.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Let's push forward.
Cut him down.
Take cover!
protects you.
Let us stay here.
Oh well.
Lovely feet.
Nice. So that's just improved his damage by quite a lot.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So what is the relation between Mael and Alicia then? Is Mael somehow Alicia reincarnated? Because this is where we found Mael and this is Alicia's room. Presumably this is a matter of their family somehow.
Interesting.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh man, I really wouldn't have wanted this composition. I have a feeling they're resistant to fire. They're weak to ice. But they are made of wood? So maybe? Okay. They absorb that. Okay, great. There's not a whole lot we can do here. Go with these guys first. Okay, it's literally I pressed dodge for all three of those and it just didn't fucking dodge. I don't get what the fuck is going on there. That is really fucking annoying. It's like if I press it late or I press it too early, then you know, I'm just getting nothing. Nothing's happening, even though I am fucking pressing it. Really fucking annoying. Now I have to waste a whole fucking turn healing. Just the same bullshit probably.
Ready to evade.
Right, so what was it? 5 max? Fuck me. Okay, we're resistant to fire. They're weak to... I want you to go. We're resistant to that. What are you fucking weak to then?
Time to end this.
This one doesn't drain, does it? Okay. Now, do we want to revive, or do we want to just go for a kill? I honestly think we could go for a kill. Thank God. Okay, maybe we should just leave here. This is clearly quite a difficult place. Okay. We've come this far. I feel like leaving now would be a waste of time. What the fuck are you? this is where we started. I thought it was the other direction. Fuck.
Bring it on.
Alright, these merchants have suddenly gotten way harder. Please don't tell me this is indicative of just like a big difficulty spike at this point in the game in general. So I'm gonna be upset if it is.
Not impressed.
Am I going to be able to get this if I don't buy it right now? So obviously that's quite fucking strong. But it's on the counter I don't use. And it's a big chunk of money. I'm googling to find out if they leave, because the first one did leave, but apparently they don't. So I'm gonna come back for that if I want.
Great.
Alright, well, I guess nothing big was lost from that. It's kind of annoying. Right, well, what I can tell that remains is those three. Maybe if the remnant he's talking about is the thing we found is down there, but we can't do anything with it, so.
Just try it. Luna, careful.
What lovely fleet. Energized.
This looks like it might be another just fucking free fire. Okay, so I think you are weak, you are neutral, and you are resistant. Not sure how health bar is working. Okay, if you're weak, you're easy one to take down. Okay, so do you fucking dodge or not?
Ready to abase.
Coming.
Storm is coming. Don't fall. I'll do it.
Alright. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll come back for that. Really not a fan of the idea of like a fight which you have to use fucking free aim for. Maybe there's something we can use later which will make it so like after you hit an enemy that is flying, then you don't have to use free aim anymore. That feels so shit. Let's fight him, why not? What the fuck is he not resistant to? Feels like the parry timing has gotten more restricted as well for some reason.
Sweet taste of battle.
Get wet. Time for a swim.
useful.
Swimsuit on. Master swimmer.
What have we here?
Hey.
lovely.
Fastest ball.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
The thing about Verso's skills, they all seem a little bit samey to me. They're all just fucking physical damage. They all have really high AP costs. Oh, my TV's starting to make fucking static noises. That's why I paused stream for a moment, because I'm trying to fix noise. Nevrons which are immune to all elements. It's labeled as danger, but there's a... Wow. Doesn't appear to be any Nevrons here. Why is it labeled as danger? Something gonna happen if I kill all these? Okay.
Time for a swim.
Everybody, go!
Swimsuit on.
You really are that far now.
Avro, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh, Miguel. Alegria.
Where the fuck are all the Lumina? It's really felt like the environment's a lot more empty. Or maybe I'm just fucking blind and I'm missing them, but it feels like there's been dramatic loads of stuff in the world.
Time for swim swim.
Really wondering what Act 3 is going to be, considering we have this much of a map uncovered now. Also, earlier, something weird. They just mentioned that on the first expedition they didn't know about the paintress. Which is weird to me, because of course the paintress is the one which puts 33 up. So did she not do that for the first expeditions? If she didn't, then that means that she somehow learned about them. And so from that makes a bunch of implications. Just lightning. So it's just me, these guys are really tanky.
Watch out.
No margin for error.
It definitely feels like there's been something like difficulty spike.
Not impressed.
Fucking dodge!
Your turn to
I'm
dance.
pressing the fucking button! It's just doing nothing!
Turn to dance.
Fucking 8 gradient attacks! Fucking 8 of them! Wait, 7.
Roman's flowing. The expedition's not over. Overflowing with energy.
I'd really love to break that fucking damage barrier.
Look at he dies.
Luna, careful.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why does that move do so much fucking damage? Also, I just realised we're actually fucking level 40. I haven't been paying attention. We're getting really high level. In my brain, we were still in level 20. So it really doesn't feel like we've been progressing as much. The last while. We didn't go in here, did we?
Interesting.
Traumatic. Oh fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, it's not an impossibly large amount of health, we can work with this. We've been having really bad luck with gambling. 60%.
I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Coming.
Press jump. I pressed jump. I don't know if it's a game or my fucking controller, but I pressed fucking jump. You could also be Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine can fuck up things as simple as fucking inputs. I totally think we can do that. Of course, right now we don't have our optimal pictos on.
Oh, lovely. Useful.
Okay, where's the flag so I can say... Right, how did we get there? I think we can do this. So far we have worse luck, so...
Get ready.
Right, it's weak to light. That's really annoying. So a first attack is a jump, but the others aren't, even though they look visually the same. It's really annoying when you start cheating like that, because part of the whole point is to pay attention to the enemy's attack patterns. And obviously we're wasting attacks which deal 9,000 because we could be dealing more using less action points by just spreading it out. So I want to keep using this. There might be something wrong with the controller, I don't fucking know, man. But I swear, I'm hitting all of these. Right, as Berserk's actually when we're below half health. Surprisingly good.
Let's go, Papa.
I think we just finish it without him.
Let's call him, Papa.
There we go. Right, cool. Right, so I think that's our first chromatic enemy down. Thing is, I kind of do want to bring Mael back. She feels way more consistent. But again, we're punished for not using Monaco at all times. That, or we'd have to do a lot of backtracking, which would be really annoying. So I don't know what the fuck to do about him. Yeah, I think honestly we should switch to that to be ready for whenever we do bust Mael back out. Oh, we need a lot of those resplendents. I have a bad feeling Act 3 is going to be really fucking tedious and grindy. Seeing as how we already have most of the map revealed. And so now we can just do this. Cool beans. Alright. But was that guy we just went past? Back there? Right here. Let's go over to him, pay him a visit. And then we will advance on one of these two. I'll be real, not enjoying the game as much today as I was in previous streams. So how the hell do we even actually... Okay. Wait, where did we actually start? Creeping on this little island?
Time for swim.
Feels like it's been ages since we found any Lumina to fucking use. That's a face. Have I been there? Ah. I don't think I've been right here. Only cosmetics. We'll do in a moment. So one with a shield, huh? I feel like shell and shields should be reversed in what we do, because I keep confusing them for each other. To me, it makes more sense with shell as well, and just takes a free hit.
Let the ink flow.
Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Not impressed.
Sorry, I failed.
Break.
Chrome is flowing.
Things are getting spicy.
I've got this.
Let us stay. Ice.
Pretty dregs.
was... I couldn't dodge, it wouldn't let me.
A storm is coming.
Pressed it there several fucking times. Well, let's just burn the fucking res immediately, I guess.
It's not over.
Right. Well, what counts as a status effect? I was hoping marked would, but I guess maybe it's a debuff, in which case maybe we don't need that. Burn would count. Yeah, that's way too much health. We're not going to be able to beat this thing.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go! Watch out.
Can you... Why can't I fucking dodge? It seems if I get hit by one attack, it then, like, doesn't let me dodge for the entire rest of the chain. What the fuck is happening? It just feels like the game's breaking down.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Filled with murderous rage.
Ice. Shut.
I was weak to fire. I keep kind of forgetting gradient charges exist. I heard these do not consume the turn. Yeah, it does use both charges. Oh yeah, we still get to act. Okay, cool. $180,000.
way.
I really feel like I should be doing something with skill points. I don't know what. That's good to have. We're almost there. I'm trying to focus a little bit more on defense now. I really hate that. I know.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast. before we all lose our minds. Nice. Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is... mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. but the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
An advantage.
What have we here?
An advantage.
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
I'm getting a feeling by the end this is going to feel really bloated. Things in this game, I feel really compelled to do side content. I feel like if you don't do a side content, I don't know how to describe it. It maybe be too fast paced. Really, I don't know how to say it, but I feel like avoiding side content would not feel good in this game. But now I'm kind of like, I want it to get on with it, kind of, at this point.
Well, that will help.
What have we here?
Watch out.
I'll do it. Forward. Everybody, let's go! Let the ink flow.
I'll do it. Chroma is flowing. Ice, shut!
A proper challenge. That's more like it.
I'll do it. Ready to obey. A storm is coming.
Alright. Maybe that one wants you to counterattack, maybe? Honestly, I'm out of energy to retry it, so... Part of me is actually considering turning the difficulty down and just kind of breezing through the rest of the game. I'm at the stage where I wish things would go by faster.
What have we here?
Ready to strike.
Nice.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home. An advantage. Feeling better.
We're getting Lune close to that really good crit rate I'm wanting.
Great.
It does kind of annoy me with they use the words to describe the skills, and usually I'm more okay with that in games where that actually just represents a hidden value, and it is actually consistent, but clearly it's not fucking consistent, because the damage numbers are wildly varying between these skills, even though they have the same word to describe them. Like that AoE skill there does way more damage than a single target one. 20,000 that last hit did. It seems that when the enemy dies from a hit, it doesn't apply the 10k damage restriction. Another one of you.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle. My turn. A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming.
I've got this.
Ice, shut. A storm is coming.
What lovely feet.
What's that?
The Tisseur. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
An advantage.
Lune, careful!
How do I see the countdown? I don't have a way to status cleanse like that. I can't cleanse that. The best I can do... Okay, 8 turns is a fair bit. The best I can do is cleanse it from Verso. Also, you know what? I'll wait. No reason to get rid of it right now. Eight turns is fairly generous.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Break. The sweet taste of battle.
Let us stay now.
Alright, unfortunately we're gonna waste this turn to heal.
Let's go!
Lune, careful.
Glissandos. Is that one of the enemies? What the fuck? Okay.
Let us stay now.
Sweet taste of battle.
She was gonna die anyway. Okay, how the fuck do we dodge this? Right, so here. Spell stats effects. There you go. Now you revive her. Her curse is gone.
Brace yourselves.
Yes.
Let us sing. Thunder.
Oh well.
So much potential.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
Medium physical applies mark. Very nice. Right, so that should also make the actual boss fight easier.
Good job.
By the sounds
How
of
other
it.
expedition managed that?
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Ooh, that's huge. Okay. Obviously, the mechanic of a fight is going to be a charm. Alright, so we might want to actually confirm that before we go into the fight. I'm glad we did that. That was an interesting fight. I like the dynamic of that fight. Whereas some of the attacks really are bullshit. I'm not a fan of when they blend jumps with other attacks. I feel like once you hit a jump, the rest of the combo should be jumps. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Like that slam attack he had, it's like, I don't like it when moves are super unpredictable and are enough to take out your whole team in like one hit. Almost. Because again, I'm over-leveled, right? So someone with less prep would have just been one-shotted by some of that stuff. I really want to get her to like 85 crit rate. Because if it's not 100%, it's 50%. So I want to be really sure about it. Wait, he's not going to fucking respawn, is he? Yeah, cool fight. And I'm glad, I'm pretty sure some stats effects linger after rezzing. But Curse doesn't, which is good. I'm still not sure how turn order is decided though, because it doesn't seem to be solely the speed stat. So I think we got a new weapon. She's probably weak to fire, that would make sense.
storm is coming. I'll do it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let us stay.
Wait, what do we have that can also apply shell? Things that high speed's earning us extra turns, so I don't think we want to take that off. I was wondering if it's time to put this on. I think we like all of these skills. Things this can't break. another boss of some kind. This dungeon has felt so long. I'm interested to see what the play hours are, because honestly, I feel like we're like 40 hours into this game at this point.
Interesting.
That's what it feels like. Right, elemental trick. There you go. You got all four. Now we just keep mark applied. Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Looks cool as fuck, not the best damage, but I think that's because of its high res. Right, let's go through this.
Everybody, let's go! Elements converged.
A bit of violence, yes.
We can't damage her? Okay.
Your turn to shine.
So cool.
I'll manage.
Your turn to dance.
Killed himself. And it just ate Lune. Great. Okay.
Did I die again?
He's still fucking charmed.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I guess you have to finish this.
Lovely fate.
I feel like we should have gone way better rewards for that, but okay. This is not going to respawn if I rest, is it? Right, so I mean, it works. Definitely, I still want to raise the crit rate a little bit further, because it is a little bit of luck there. Okay, thank God. I feel like I'm struggling a lot, and I don't know if I have a skill issue or if I am supposed to be struggling a little bit with some of this. So I don't know if we were expected to kill that or not. I don't know which of these paths is the correct one. I really don't think this dungeon needed to be this long. I really don't think it has to be this long. I was really thinking it would be you go in and it's just fucking there. So like in Final Fantasy VII, I think they're literally just out in the world and you just fucking grind up until you're happy with how strong you are. I mean, you just go to them and the fight starts. I think. Oh, I have a feeling this is the correct path.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Good stuff.
I feel really tempted to return to camp and spend these before we proceed. Also, I need to grab dinner, so... I definitely feel like this is leading to a boss. Let's turn back around.
Dans sa robe de jour feutrée, elle dessine mouvement parfait. Elle chante, souffle calme.
It's a really nice bit of reflection. The thing is, the best way to describe Unreal Engine is unstable. It's just so chaotic. Now, when it works, it is great, but it's really hard to make Unreal Engine work. From what I've heard, a lot of developers kind of just rip the engine apart and just kind of recode half of it for themselves. Very interesting. So I guess that's how you're expected to get around it otherwise. A lot of the code for Unreal Engine has network features on it, which is really bad for code efficiency. Oh no, we're over here. Yeah. So a lot of the Unreal Engine code is really inefficient, which makes it awful for actually making good shit. Unpause it here.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Wait, we don't have a fire weapon. Hmm. I swear, if this anti-charm Lumina costs like fucking 30, I'm gonna be so pissed. Really hoping she doesn't have an earth resistance, because that will cause huge problems for us if she does.
You're outmatched.
Right, and there's one more like over here. It's 3 XP. Alright. How much is it? Is 10. Okay, we can we can work with 10. Need to get rid of something, but we can work with 10. We just need to free up 5. This is potentially going to be useless for a boss fight, so let's put it on. But you can just put it on, and you already have it on. We might want to take it off. I like you having high defense. I feel like you're really weak otherwise. You die really quickly. But we can put something more on you. I have a feeling she's going to have Curse. Because, of course, we already had Curse previously, but also you mentioned people killing themselves. because of her, and I feel like that makes sense for that to mechanically be cursed. Is that a moth? That was in the game, right? What the fuck was that? This could actually be really good utility. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. I'm gonna keep the rewards for killing enemies on, because we don't know if she will spawn ads. I hope she does, quite frankly, but weak ones, which we can kill easily. We may, of course, if we lose, we may still be able to send in Team 2. So in that case, let's make sure we have some stuff ready. Okay. Or maybe we should get a longer powerful logged. Okay, let's go.
She's even grander than I thought.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Don't know how on earth we're supposed to be doing this canonically. Oh god. Already with those things. Okay. Right. Let's revitalize this.
Let's
See.
go.
Time to bleed.
Okay. The supply mark.
Foolish man.
I thought it.
A storm is coming.
I didn't think it would deal any damage. Right, is it not marked anymore? Okay. It is marked.
Let's carve a path.
What the fuck? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here?
Not impressed.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Right, so it does have a mark applied right now. On heavy, nothing we can do that. So we waste another turn healing.
Everybody, let's go.
I love how the delay is inconsistent on the jump
Careful,
fucking
Versa.
warning. Alright. Now can I finally use Elemental Trick? We only need 2 crits. Right, no resistances, thankfully. Alright. Perfect Break or Berserk? Let's go Berserk. Yeah. Okay. Alright, next turn we use Chapelier / if we can. We may not be able to this time. Please, no second phase. Oh god. Right, we have the gradient charges. We'll use those to heal if need be. I love the frame drops, making it way harder.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Oh, we got cursed at some point. Oh, we just barely... We don't have enough. It's fine. This Elemental Genesis may kill anyway. Be fun to finish. There you go. Oh, we didn't get a full move. There you go. I kind of like that Lune was one who was actually struggling most of it. It makes sense for her character. First Axon trophy earned.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Righty. I wonder what killing the other fella did for us. I don't remember, was it that guy that actually dropped anti-charm? Obviously anti-charm helped massively. I don't know if we would have done that if it wasn't for that. It would have been way harder at least. Oh, that's really good. Healing fire. Oh, that's also good. Was that which I just moved? Healing parry. Okay, cool. Alright, jolly good. Let's clip the last 15 minutes. Okay, good enough. Yeah. That fight was surprisingly chill, but again, it's just because we had anti-charm. It probably would have been way
One
harder
down,
otherwise.
one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Was that a harder one I picked? I thought they said East is the easier one. Okay, if that was a harder one, then jolly good one.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you.
I'm thinking I'll
Life
probably
continues
end
either way.
stream after we kill the next one,
It's an interesting
if not
philosophy.
earlier.
True.
So I
I'm
wanna
not quite as
test
old
to
as
make
you.
sure the PlayStation
Why
is
don't
actually
you share
fixed.
some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Oh fuck!
When
Please
was
can
the
we
last
not?
time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
Please no.
So,
Actually, I'm, a bit sleepy.
all right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
That was pretty fast. I was not expecting it at all, if I'm being real. Never mind that quickly. I did not think this game would actually do that. But alright, it did. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Fucking Doom. Not to mention it also that instantly puts you
One
into a
down,
theme of all that.
And the next one is...
Alright.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Right, are we gonna get to fuck Monica?
Monoko, let me cut your hair.
Oh my god, we
Why
are.
would I be foolish enough to do
The very
that?
homoerotic scene.
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Oh yeah, that's cool and all, but yeah, I don't. I want to keep the default design.
Seems you were right about...
They've grown.
Maybe.
They have.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
I love that. That's great, Versa.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
It's a bit slightly niche on the Revive allies, but 10 burn is a pretty nice amount. Also, I did notice that the sword dance, whatever it was called, puts her into defensive.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. I don't care.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Those...
What about them? Are you maybe...
Sometimes...
Okay. You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero. About?
The odds of...
Not zero.
I think I want to wait until I have like better means of AP generation before I invest in more skills here. The problem which I have with these is why I'm so apprehensive again is because they have pretty fucking high costs. All of these, 7, 5, 8, 7. They're all high cost skills, and we already have a pretty nice setup which isn't all that expensive. Not to mention the great thing about this setup, both of these attacks deal a good amount of damage. This one deals a lot of damage, and this one is still a respectable amount. Yeah, still want to take that crit rate up.
Do you mind if I play here?
Why does every game include pianos now?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Alright. Let's keep going.
Let us get wet.
I really feel like this should be the end of Act 2, after defeating both Axons. I feel like we've been in Act 2 fucking forever. Wasn't it like the end of Stream 2, right? And what stream is this? I can't actually see. Is this number 4 or 5? It feels like we've been here fucking forever.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out. What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Right, that guy is kind of badass.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Alright, well, you already know I'm taking every single path, because I hate myself. So it's straight through there? Alright. Seems to be a lot of paths, actually. Ooh. Oh my god, wait a moment. Okay, I want to know, is it based on the actual value of healing the character receives? Or is it the calculated amount? So, when Verso heals himself for 50%, does that mean the character then gets 15% of 50%? Or does it mean that it takes the 50% of Verso's health and then you get 15% of that? Basically, if Verso heals himself by 50%, does the character with this on then heal themselves by 15%? No, 7.5% of their health. Either way, that's really interesting. We'll take it. Oh, in the past they did a follow-up attack, I thought. I mean, this guy doesn't seem to have a lot of health. Yeah. I'm obviously forgetting how to do this. It is going crazy. So right there... Oh my god. If Verso heals himself for 100%, that could mean I could build Verso for like really just an absurdly high health value. And then if Verso just keeps healing himself, then that would just keep the whole party healed. That'd be really interesting. Sadon, who's this for? Why are they all for her? Ah, goody. Where the fuck are we now? Right, so we can go back. Okay, game.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
Motherfucker! Why is that move so fucking strong? It does so much damage. It's so fucking strange. Monoko went from dealing fuck all for damage to crazy high numbers. Just like that. Please, can I get whatever upgrade it is that allows me to hit for more than 10k, please? Because there's no way it's capped like that. It's so annoying. Oh, God. Please don't tell me each of these paths is like full, really long. I was hoping there'd be like short paths. Right. I really feel like it's not worth investing in vitality anymore. Most of the health, if you have any health, is going to come from your things, your pictos. Cool beans. You guys surprised me, really. Maybe all of the paths lead to a head, and each of the heads take you out somewhere in relation to here, then. So if I jump through that head there, it will take me back to where we started. But from a different angle. You look cool. No leg. We might be able to work that. Also, I mean, this could probably just kill anyway. Or it won't. How did it go from 20k to fucking 1k? Oh. Thing is, by the time you know the fucking radiant attack is too late, so you've already dodged as if it was a regular attack. We don't have Genesis. Right, so we have Earth and Fire. What can we do? That's not going to work. There ain't really shit we can do, we just have to cast it again. I wonder if it like prioritizes. I'm pretty sure it just refills whichever ones you got most recently. But I wonder if, like, if you have, like, basically, I wonder if it will help you out and try to give you the 4 that you need. So yeah, I want to get my crit rate to like 85% at least. I feel like. Maybe even 90. I think anything more than 90 would be probably excessive, but... I want to read that tip. So again, I thought I was fighting the easy one first. But cool, I made that mistake, I guess. Fighting Visages before Siren is recommended. Well, yeah, we did the hard route, so guess that just proves that I am epic.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Most of the doors are now open. I have a feeling Act 3 might take us back to Lumiere. So I'm just wondering, like, how much space is left? What the fuck is Act 3 going to be if it's as long as the other acts, which you would hope it would be? Kind of, maybe. Yeah, we've got most of the doors now, I think, yeah.
Let things flow. Let us stay.
Midnight Zero. What lovely fleas.
Obviously, energizing turn is pretty good. 20 is a very high cost. I don't feel like we're using free shooting anymore. I feel like we're only using it to kill flying enemies now. We've kind of phased it out of our strategy. It only applies for burn, doesn't it? So there you go. That should be pretty nice. I'm wondering if enemies which, if it's possible, enemies which, fuck me. If enemies that, God. If enemies that have shields, if they have a resistance to crit. So it kind of feels like it. Flaps. And it will make sense. Kind of. I think I want to see what happens if we run up here.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Okay, I like the concept of this dungeon. More than the other one, I think. But I did ultimately like that dungeon. The problem is less with the dungeon itself and more so Act 2 is just felt like a bit of a slog.
Let the ink flow.
Please, we have 80%. Fuck you. Point of that is really that, like, if I'm not desperate, I can then just use I can follow up with Mayhem anyway. It won't be as good, but it's still very much viable. Non-single targets, even then, Mayhem probably is just as good anyway. Because right now we want stuff with more hits, so we have more chances to hit 9k with each hit. Because some of our characters are able to easily hit 9k, it seems.
So joyful. I'm almost jealous.
It's the same layout.
At least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Okay. Right.
Let the ink flow.
Like I said, if it's not 100%, it's 50%. How does that even happen, man? Dude, oh my god. Do I have the same loot? Because if not, maybe we should try to go back. I want to do the maths and calculate what's the chances of us getting the crits from all of them. Statistically, we have an 80% chance. So, what's the math on that? Of 4 in 5 fraction repeated 4 times over. So to do that, you just multiply both, right? I don't remember. I'm not doing that in my head. Fuck that. Please don't kill this one before I get to use it. Yay.
I'll do it.
I'm wrong with that. This should fuck you up. Yep. Wow. So we can get 20k on every single one of the beams if the stars align. That does do a lot of damage. Alright, separate drops for each one, so we'll go back and see, because we didn't check over here, did we? Oh, that's interesting. Right, if we saw by crit rate, I think she has a maximum. Not quite. But this is a bit pointless on her, isn't it? You know, I think she's the least tanky of all our characters right now. She has the least health and the least defense, I think. I don't want to lose speed. How expensive is power for one shell? We should probably take advantage of that more. Just 3. That's all we need to... Yeah, okay. This would not actually improve our crit rate at all. It would literally stay the same. We get less defense though, and that means we can die quickly. So maybe never mind on that. I guess it's an extra 5%. That could be good. I've kind of forgotten what thing I just wanted to put on was. Energizing heal is tempting. 2 energy, 2 AP refund is pretty good. It would be better if we can have like a passive kind of heal. The obvious thing to do actually is to combine these luminas together. So one which gives you healing whenever an ally heals, and then this. And then give everyone just whatever gives healing, and then everyone's constantly healing each other. That can actually be really good, but it would require a whole rework of our setup, which I don't feel like doing right now. What was it I wanted to apply? I don't remember. How did I forget? It was something to do with Shell, but we already have a protecting heal. Was it powerful on Shell I was thinking of removing? Also, I just realised she doesn't. We actually took roulette off, so she's not gambling anymore. Which, honestly, yeah, she has enough gambling in her kit as is. Right. See how this fucking naked.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, now with an 85% trip rate, we really should be getting forward.
Time to bleed.
But it doesn't matter. Of course.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Even with him tanking, he still did that much damage. And also, there's our shield from Earth. That's cool. He does a lot of damage.
You're outmatched.
Elements converge.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's cover power.
Wonderful. Baguette. I swore I saw something. I could have sworn I saw a purple pickup. Oh! Oh god! Oh, that's nasty. I actually know how to do that, by the way. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know how to point a camera at a player. Doing it that way can't be that much harder. I feel like we should heal. We have potions. Thank you.
Useful.
Perfect.
I don't think 20% crit rates are where we trade off there.
Elements converge.
Let's carve a path.
Violence, yes.
Incoming. Let's carve a path.
Elements converge. Elements converge.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Watch out, Minoko.
So much power.
Let us stay. Elements converge.
Ready to strike. Figures of violence, yes.
Interesting.
Elements converge.
Just try it.
Well, that will help.
Alright, it was definitely worth coming back here.
Well, that will help.
Storms coming.
kind of stupid.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Oh well.
What lovely feet. Midnight soon.
Time to end this.
Good stuff. Wow.
Just try it.
We need to. go without taking any damage? What? Do I ever get a turn?
Not impressed. Bring it on.
No. I don't think I'm gonna bother fighting that. That's a pretty oppressive string.
Perfect.
You're outmatched. Careful now. That's more like it. Maximum damage.
Everybody, let's go!
That's more like it.
Ready to debate.
Nice.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. Sweet tasted battle.
Great.
Minoko, get ready. Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'll do it.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I think you pissed him off.
Alright, what are we doing about this guy? Let's slow him down. Okay. Interesting. Or we can just go straight for perfect break. Let's get marked. Please give me crits. Please. Come on. I want to use it in boss fight. Yes! Let's go. Okay, please survive for this turn. Let's put defenseless on. Okay, let's put on marked.
Now is our chance.
Elemental Genesis. Is that it? No. Okay. There's more. One face for each mask, or what? Or we find this fella now?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them...
Bye to you, bitch. Slow him down again.
Let's carve a path.
I'm a little bit worried how low our health is here, so let's go for Berserk. Pretty good damage. Please give me the bits. Wonderful. Do we now have 2 shields? No, we only get 1 shield, okay. Oh, we're tied down? Ooh. Oh dear, okay. I can't do shit. Oh wait, you. Oh dear. Okay, not being able to dodge is definitely problematic. Yeah, let's heal. This might kill. It'd be funny if it does. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Get wrecked. Oh, I love it.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Second Axon trophy earned.
don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
You can now face the paintress of a monolith. Alright. I find it funny that I did the harder one on first, not because I was like, yeah, let's fucking go, I'm so good at this game, I'm gonna do the harder one. It's because I'm stupid. And I forgot which one was the easy one and which one was the hard one. It's interesting. Oops. I'm really happy with this weapon, to be honest. Light damage can burn on crit hits. Interesting that apply free burn instead of mark. So is that on any instance of mark? That's interesting. Yeah, I think I want to keep with this for now because it works. One worry I have is less elemental spread. Wherever we use, I want it to scale on agility, because obviously we have really good agility. Yeah, I don't want this to be Earth, but I prefer the perks to any of the other weapons, I think. I leave it that way for now. $19. Immaculate. This is interesting. Actually, even at 87% crit rate, there's still like something missing it. Ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Shut fuck up, Monoko.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
This should be interesting.
This will hurt.
Oh god, he has a lot of health. Of course. He has a lot of health. I'm too scared. I don't want to lose.
Just try it. Ready to strike. This will hurt. My turn. Break. My turn.
You're getting shredded, bro. I feel bad.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
That's interesting. There can only be 3 enemies on field at any one time, right? So, maximum 30%. That's good. Central.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. and Lucien, and everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
That's just not true. There's no way.
Not bad. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
I refuse to believe that.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Is Lumia the only human city left? There's got to be something else, right? Like, how bad does it really have to be that part of fucking Paris is the last bastion of the world?
Smart man.
That is an awful
If you
thing.
want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. But not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Christ. Get the damn hint, Seal. Not
I
interested.
can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Alright, let's do this. Close enough to a violin. Let's do this. Let's do a thing.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can. I can't believe with...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're fine at...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still thinking...
I wish...
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because...
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long...
extra long.
You, on the other hand. You're not nervous?
Of course we will do. And we've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. Promise me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Embrace her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here?
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean
You
me
can't
out,
drink.
mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Right. Well. Right. Just wondering about like stuff we could possibly backtrack for. There is the Golgra fight in the village. And of course is down here. I feel like that's like the very end game. I'm assuming this is going to be Act 3. So maybe Act 3 will be about Renoir. There's also that right there. Yeah, I don't think I'll know about that for anything. Just, obviously, I'm ending the stream. And the first thing you do.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Alright.
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Actually...
Alright. That was literally a couple of seconds ago, so that's all good. That is correctly saved. We are 27 hours in. It does feel like it's been like 40. Anyway, blast since Gustav died. Okay, so what I think so far of Gustav's death, I do like Verso as a character. They've done a good job with him. I definitely think I liked Gustav more, though. I do not have any problem with Gustav dying. My problem is how they did it, and how fucking early it was. Because what, he died at like 13 hours into a game? By the end of the game, we're probably going to be at probably close to 50 hours, at least 40, I'd say. So Gustav would have died like a fucking quarter way through the game, or even less. Which is very fucking early on. Again, like, compare that to 2B, who dies 60% of the way through the game. I do kinda like what they're doing in Mael. I do think all the stuff they're doing is good. I just feel like the game's a little bit more boring without Gustav, if we're being real. And nothing has changed about how I still really feel about his death scene. Still none of that hit. And also, like, the story shifted off of Gustav onto Verso, which is weird, because I do not care much for his family dynamic. They are a little bit more, like that last scene with Renoir there, that was really interesting. Verso, his sister and Renoir, that was interesting, I liked that scene. But otherwise, I'm not really super invested in this. I mean, it's weird, they keep dangling certain elements of a mystery in front of us, and other parts they really don't address. Like, there's been ages since there's been anything about, like, what Nevron's are. Because it was hinted a little bit earlier on that they might be people. We haven't touched that in ages. And when Verso first came along at the start of Act 2, he just said, oh yeah, this is not my dad, this is a person, we are from Expedition Zero. Blah, 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 blah. And he kind of just immediately told us all that stuff. It's weird that I don't know, some parts of the story became more explicit. I'm not sure if I like the way they did that, and I feel like it's a little bit more bloated now. I don't know, again, this felt like 40 hours, with only 27. A lot of the exploration past the opening areas of the game kind of just feels like busy work, if we're being real. A lot of it just feels like I'm going back and forth, not really truly achieving anything. Like, there's way less stuff to find in these newer areas, and when you do find stuff, it's often a very difficult to kill enemy with a stupidly large health bar and some really annoying gimmick. Obviously, like, I had some problems today dealing with shit. But the 2 boss fights we did were really fun. Please tell me did I clip both of them? Yeah, I clipped the mask. Okay, good. Right, so I'll upload those soon. I really did like the 2 boss fights we had. They were both good. And I like the idea. I don't know what benefits we got from doing the side objectives for them, but clearly we got with the siren. With the siren, I'm not sure what the benefit we got was from killing her lieutenant. But obviously, with a mask, it stopped him from being able to do something there. But I'm not sure what the other benefit was. But it was cool. Cool gimmick, cool dungeons. I do think probably... Now, the latter one, the mask dungeon, I think was probably perfectly paced. It's just that I had to backtrack to the anger one. And so that made it feel longer, but that was my mistake for not fully exploring it the first time. If I didn't have to backtrack that would have been, I would say, probably, yeah, perfectly paced, that one. But yeah, the Siren dungeon, that definitely felt too long. Especially when all the enemies there are flying, so it's kind of really repetitive and annoying and just not fun boss enemies to go through. Yeah, some of these attacks are like really mean, really mean with trying to parry them. Funny enough, the regular enemies are harder than some of the boss battles, if we're being real. It's weird. But I'm somewhat alright with that approach. I'd rather the boss battles were more about the strategy than like the raw stats of your characters. And that feels kind of like what we've gone for so far. So I think I'm alright with that. So yeah, some mixed feelings definitely with this stream. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, jolly good.